quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool! A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite!
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village. In that village, there was a loving couple who the wife was out cooked. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers,
"What a nasty piece of work! Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place!"
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
No! Don't do it, little girl!
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world. And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin...
I really like this story.
I don't know why this is repeating.
But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was... I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of... When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the Divine Damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired...
A reward on the road.
be enough Star Splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something? Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village?
You can't talk.
Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here. Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjun.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're
Uncle.
alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find some information in the village.
I could see the resemblance.
This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjun has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
A branch family of
The remains of a god.
a branch
An
family of
abandoned
exorcists
village. Mount Tianheng.
used to live in the of the village, but in around 2 weeks the
Does
mother
this
died
mean
of disease.
that the true
The
story
young
of the
daughter went
divine
missing,
damsel
and
of
shortly after, the
devastation
father
happened
hanged
right
himself on a
here,
tree
in
in
this
the yard
village?
of his own house.
The time frame certainly matches.
Oh no!
So it seems we're in the right
It
area.
has been confirmed that the traces
Let's
of
keep
an
looking
evil
around.
god's remains were found in the village. That sucks.
I'll keep this close.
Huh. What's this?
My doctor said you were gravely ill, but don't worry. I will give everything I have to save you. My heart bleeds whenever I see you getting warier. Your illness beyond treatment. How I wish I could suffer the pain for you. You said you had no regrets in this life and that you only wish for me to take good care of Shenhe. But if you regret nothing, why the tears? I don't know what I've been doing lately, though I still breathe. Feel like an empty shell. I have read all the ancient text I could get my hands on, looking for ways to save you, but it is utterly futile. I finally found it. It was Mingjun. He had kept the book that could save you hidden. I took it and followed its instructions to summon a god and offer a sacrifice. The god appeared. I told him that I was willing to exchange my life for yours. He kept silent, only pointed at our daughter, Shinha. Oh, that sucks. The god said her fate was to bear the curse of calamity and that she was prone to bring harm to those those close to her. The god also said that she might even have been the cause of your death. In that case, I thought I left her in the cave that the god mentioned. 3 days have passed and still no news. I grow restless from waiting, seized by ominous feeling. I am sorry, my love. Forgive me. You too, Shinha. Please forgive me. How stupid I was. How blind. Let me apologize to both of you in person.
So, Shenhe is the divine damsel? Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father. Oh. The truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it. Oh. It looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium. Let's have a look over there.
So you sacrificed your daughter to a god just to save your wife.
This is it!
Magic engraved on Subrosium does not wear
So
off
basically,
easily.
we need to go to the middle of the lake
Conceivably,
south of Mount
there's going
Tianheng
to
at
be a
dusk,
bridge
and
between
we'll
the
find us
living
some
and the dead.
Subrosium!
However,
Let's go back and tell Shenhe the news!
Subrosium is no easy matter. Excuse me.
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. Well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhe, look! This tells us how to find Subrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that
Shenhe's been
lake.
through a lot.
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, In the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts, so I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version.
Huh?
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhua! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go! We can't let someone else beat us to it!
Bless me. What the fuck? It must have froze. Are you serious? I hate this. Hold on. I'm here. It's just when I went away, I guess the camera froze. Which I fucking hate. I hate when this shit happens. Ta-da! Oh. Magic. There you are. Here I am. I'm here. And I got some coffee. This creamer's good. Vanilla cannoli cream. I need Amber. I need to hunt some food.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
They're moving too fast. How did I not? Damn it! I swear, ducks are so hard to get. Finally! Oh my lord!
I won't let you down.
Oh my god. Turn the shit blindly. $17.30 it said? The shell.
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Hyman's curious if Beto's made any progress.
What's up, shell?
What brings you here? Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea? Ningguang didn't tell you. Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now. But these things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own. Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next. But where should we find items relating to the
Get some more in a
Adepti?
minute.
I'll sort that out.
That was pretty good.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you. And I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
How would you know if it's not gonna work out
Without
for you? So you don't
knowing the
even
ins and outs
try.
of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
Adepti sigil. Deuces. He said deuces.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, already? All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What?
It's over already? I haven't even found the plus strike yet!
Haha.
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our 3 winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here!
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
Alright then, guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city.
Pretty, oh my god.
It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens.
I would live on that
I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
That would have been like,
thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
Oh, a traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your brother's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Wow, you're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well, guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow, Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Mora, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging?
Yes.
Make
to
new
become
friends.
fond of a place, to feel part of it. It always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet a little later than expected.
Come on, Beto! It's your turn! Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beto? Ningguang? What are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know. When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Ooh, this is gonna be cool. Oh, what now?
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming!
Beto sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepta.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
Oh, that's the same sword I have. That's for her. Okay, good to know.
All hands! Tsunami incoming!
Ready, Professor? Shut up!
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Eyes glue! Oh my god. So that first word that I have for my character. So when I get her, I'm gonna switch the sword.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk!
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too!
Transfiguration! My will embodied!
No one escapes my sights!
Ready, steady, go!
Run! Cryo incarnate!
Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Bring your ass over here. Oh, you guys made me waste my ultimate on your...
Take your true form! This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her. If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back. I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Right, she's fucking the way she stopped that wave.
Thanks to the medical supplies
she
you
has a
prepared
power-
and Lady
she has the power
Keqing's
of an
command,
Adeptus, but
our
she's
losses were
human.
minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks
She
to
has
this
human
young lady
hair.
for her help.
But her asshole of a
On
father
behalf of the entire Millilith,
fucking left her in
thank
the
you for your
cave to
service.
die.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you.
She's so hurt. She's hurt.
Please.
Like a mother.
Have a good rest.
I mean,
come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy.
Is Shenhe's
We must celebrate
mother,
both the completion of the Jade
adoptive
Chamber
mother.
and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular
saying,
ever.
as a proud mother, like, there are childhood memories that I would like to talk to you about. Or she'll be interested to talk about.
get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
La, 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 la.
We can teleport to the Jade Chamber. Stop it right now.
Wow.
Stop it right now.
Everyone's already seated. It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
Oh, I want to hear her sing. I never heard this type of opera before, so this is new.
神女披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。知道为敌人不是，自有知音何情此？功名烈烈见了心，只知无愁心。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
That was beautiful.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull up a chair, all right? We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh, this feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
She got a temper on her. I like her. I like her. We love Shenhe. We love her. I'm gonna take a little break. Cause I'm gonna make me some food. I'm hungry. I'll take a little break. Take like a 5-10 minute break. I'll be right back.
I need a more physically demanding job. Need a more physically demanding job. I need a more physically demanding job. I need a more physically demanding job.
I'm making some food so we can just chill here for a minute.
To act, one must first feel. After our trip to Mount Tianheng together, I felt much more in touch with the character today. I believe I was able to deliver a more profound performance because of it. Next time I have a new opera, may we study the character together again?
Of course.
Now that I think about it, I'm glad Master sent me here to deliver the sigils. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the chance to meet you. I'm sure I have much to learn from you in the future.
You've made an exceptional contribution toward the building of the new Jade Chamber. I will not forget this. I shall be sure to repay your kindness at an appropriate juncture.
No worries, no worries. Okay, I'ma do that. What was it called? This is the same spot as last time. This is the same spot.
Children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy.
I gotta reply.
Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
Oh yeah, then we have to go look for them. What's the mystery?
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the... Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glaze lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glaze lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Who is this child?
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Fucking new.
Yes, I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yen Fei, I believe you've already heard of the Traveler and her traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng. What a shame.
The hell do you mean, what a What a shame. Ooh, I love me some noodles. A shame?
A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yenfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yenfei. She's always been like this.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yenfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Krusel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some. Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Yes. Yes, I cooked noodles. And I had to check on my cat. And her 3 babies. So, yeah.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
I always do this. Every time I make noodles, I always put hot sauce in it. Always. Because if I don't, it'll just taste too bland.
Hello, Mr. Crossell. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhi Qiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time. Wait, isn't Smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out? No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhi Qiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Zhi Qiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
What? Wait. So, wait. Didn't he say that that lady buys hairpins from him, and if she damages them, then she has to pay the full... Okay.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Zhi Qiao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
Wait, so you signed... Wait, what? Once you buy something from somebody, you have to sign a contract? That's stupid. Side quests. Bro. Liyue is so confusing. Uh-oh.
Oh. Whatever shall I do?
Excuse me?
Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Miss Zhi Qiao? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins? I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them.
Rented hairpins?
If I have to pay their original value...
You should have just bought them.
There's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice.
But renting hairpins, you might as well just buy them, because, like, that's kind of nasty. If you just give them back and then somebody else rinse them and puts them in, like, that's kind of gross.
My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, well, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me. But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Mr. Chow, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Juqiao somehow. True. Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossell the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account.
I should learn shit from her.
And given the rarity of Smaragdus jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
You might as well just buy him off of him.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Juqiao looks like she's about to faint.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Please, don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item, and however much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts.
As long as you don't tell him that you
Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossell in the dark any longer.
You can ask somebody to help you look
I'll
for
go
them.
and inform him of the issue, and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch. Finest quality jade. No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossell's.
I'm hungry. I'm a foodie. I'm a big foodie. I love food. I love to eat. Now I'm hot. Oh, excuse me. I'm hot. Hot now. Damn, we're gonna have to tell him.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
About that.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
Can you shut the fuck up? It was an accident.
Truly, I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what
Bitch,
I had to
shut
go
the
through to
fuck
get my hands on that
up!
Smaragdus jadeite?
Shut up! Shut up!
I just don't...
Shut up!
Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I
Complaining
suppose
like
we
a
can just
little
have
bitch
her
ain't gonna bring
estimate the
them
amount
back.
that needs to be paid.
Fuck.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes, and if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossell.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Shut the fuck up! Jack Crossell.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Fucking little bitch.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
And it's not the end of the fucking world. Complaining like a little bitch ain't gonna get him back. Ain't gonna magically disappear and like Casper the Friendly fucking goes, boom, hey, hi, I'm here. Like, bruh, shut the fuck up. God. I wanna throw this fucking juice at him and I put a lot of hot sauce in this bitch and it'll burn your motherfucking eyes.
My friend, what can I get you? I should open a store here. Why do they have to give me that transfer? You can't beat the atmosphere here at the... My friend, what can I get you? I should open a store here.
I'm sorry, it's just with characters, like I literally like I can see them as like real people because that's like this is literally how real people that's how real life people act. Like this is how they act, really. So I see video game characters as real people. So I'm gonna talk my shit about them. Especially Wild Child's bitch ass. I fucking hate him. I would've gotten that one, but I'm disappeared. Thank you. I'm just gonna say I'm a very unique person. I'm not like a lot of
Miss Yanfei, What is this about?
Hold on.
Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus Jadeite after all.
Oh, she tried to scam her. He tried to scam her ass. He tried to scam her ass. Ooh, ooh. He tried to scam her ass. He tried to scam her ass. What?
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions.
Wow, she completely
I don't know if
shaded
Granny
the
told you
Adventurers
this,
Guild.
but
Damn.
Smaragdus Jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy.
She completely
If
shaded
mere
them.
mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
You tried to scam
Now
her.
that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus Jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
He should be
Absolutely
arrested
not.
for that, honestly.
If we were to confront him
If
now,
that's real
there's
life,
no way he would admit to
He
it.
can be arrested for
Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave.
potential theft.
And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus Jadeite into the
Because
sea the moment we were
he was
gone.
trying to charge her,
After
like,
that, he would simply
a large
insist that
amount of
Mr. Chow
money.
pay up per the contract.
The hairpins are
he would
basically
lose nothing.
priceless. So
Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
and she can arrest him for that.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, could I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything?
If I have
Paimon
one
can't
more
even keep
for
track.
every time I hear a word contract.
Feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yunfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign
We are going
too.
back and forth.
Okay.
Like you were
Now
doing
write
a
your address
teaching
here,
lesson,
and
just
then sign on this page as well.
between these two characters.
And I'll
I was
also need
getting
your
water.
pages on pages 5,
I was
7,
getting
and on the
water,
very
and I got
last
some
page.
juice.
Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
Alright, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy.
Need me to do anything?
Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy around Mr. Crossell, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes ore? Ah, I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery.
Shit.
He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore. If Mr. Crossell had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Legal advisor.
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh, it's you,
It's
Miss
Shito.
Yenfei. Is something the matter?
Shit. I
Sh-
can't.
Surely not more
Let me
spurious
stop.
claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnine merchant named Crossell enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnayan merchant named Crossell, you say? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to
He
contradict
has
them.
a shit toe.
He was quite generous with his money, too,
Let me
so I
stop.
didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
I can't help
Why,
it.
yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Shit. It's like Mr. Crossell has a shit toe.
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross sections and patterning suggest that these are smaragd. Yes, it's not
like he
particularly
be saying
rare,
shit
nor
like
is it
that.
especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though
I'm
no
gonna be
one's ever
making
proven
so
it.
many puns about his name during this stream.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
Fuck.
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give Elemental Sight a shot. So, did you find anything?
Not a trace of elemental energy.
So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time.
Why couldn't Shit-Toe
These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But, never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossell...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
Chateau. That's how you say it. Chateau. I say shit-toe.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Chateau. I know
Miss
how it's
Yenfei?
pronounced, okay?
Might
See,
I be
can
so
tell people
bold
are gonna
as
watch
to
this
inquire?
If you could just
I know
confirm
how
for
to
me once
pronounce
more,
his name,
sir.
okay?
Mr.
I'm
Crossell
just
did
making
indeed
fun of
claim
his
that the ore
name.
he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus Jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus Jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask why you need them?
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yenfei, but might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
I wouldn't say there's
trying
been
to be
an
careful, I
incident,
get it.
just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
You be thinking like, damn, no tissue, let me wipe my shit on my hand
try to deny what he
your
did.
food later.
On the contrary, this is
So,
far
like,
from
let me wipe
sufficient
my
to build a
shit and
case.
put it on my
We need to find
toe.
something a little more
So I have
compelling.
a shit toe.
If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith.
I
Let
can't.
me think. Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it. Sinxi. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Well, that was
I love
quick.
how there are German
How
shepherds
can
in
you know
this
so
game.
many
I love it.
people?
German
Because
shepherds are
lots
so
of people
cute.
come to me for legal advice every day.
Ooh,
As you
fire
know,
hedgehog too.
Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish.
Just imagine somebody
As
actually
such,
doing that.
legal
bro.
advisors like
Wiping
myself
their shit
provide
with
quite
their
the
hand.
popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You memorized them?
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know?
This is how adept I became so adept at every. Stop it, MC! Stop it!
Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus.
Oh my
I
god,
just like
you
reading
started
things.
the meme of shit.
Again with that casual tone.
I sure in the
Well,
fuck
that's that then. Let's go look for Singsi.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Shing-Chi. 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 I don't know how to say it. Shing-Chi. Oh my god, my stomach hurts. Oh, my stomach hurts. I'm laughing too hard.
Join the adventurers.
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you. Has something happened?
See, I knew I was gonna have fun with this game because I know I'm gonna be making
further
fun
trouble
of people.
from then on?
A lot of people.
Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossel asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Crossel. Yes, I remember him.
Bitchel.
He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no?
That's what I'm saying. Bitch soul.
Yes, he came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragdus Jadeite. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Sinksy, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossel commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials,
That's a cute
and
name.
the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Crossel wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Thank you, Sinksy. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway.
Stop it!
I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
No, but for real, I
Nothing you
apologize
need to worry
if
about.
I know
Just a
people are
minor
gonna watch
issue.
this later, so I'm
I'll return
sorry
your
if
document as
I
soon as I'm done
offend
with it.
you. It's
Thanks
just,
again.
Just the name sounds
Why
so
is
funny to
everyone's
me.
first
That's all.
reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
Boo Boo.
The weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you want to speak to him for?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful to the human body. Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
Join the Adventurers Guild.
Boo Boo Pharmacy, here we come. Boo Boo Pharmacy. Boo 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 Boo. I get very fast. I truly like you in present. I know, but people in this generation are sensitive. I'm not saying a little. They're sensitive. So I'm just saying in advance because I know people are gonna watch this later. I'm just apologizing if I offend anybody. It's just the name sounds funny.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs. And if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 mountain treatises. The Seven Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains, and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality, and their illness will only ever get worse. Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yanfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus jadeite?
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yanfei, if your pressing business might be related to this Snezhnayan merchant?
Ah, you needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind. Take care now.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
I love how... Okay. Okay, I was going the right way. Hey, scammer bitch! What's up? Yeah, you scamming bastard. Goodbye. Finally talking a few words in cutscene, it was like you wanted to take your headphones off and run around. I wanted to take my headphones off and just run straight to the fucking living room.
You can't be.
Hey, bitch soul.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
No.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this.
That's not framing.
I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus jadeite, and yet you
That
claim
is
that the
not
ore inlaid on the
jadeite.
hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, Please produce the evidence in question. If we want to determine whether the this is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus Jadeite and Smaragdus Nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite. So I had him cut away the Nephrite, he returned the valuable Jadeite core to me, and some Nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated.
Steal her money.
And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared. What should we do next?
Hard evidence, something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it?
No,
this is the Ministry's seal,
doesn't.
after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed Smaragdus Jadeite.
No, it's not!
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting...
You know, you could be right.
Of course I'm right.
No,
all
you're
the evidence
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we have. Traveler, would you do the honors?
What's this?
Smaragdus Jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus Jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus Jadeite?
I had no idea.
Liar!
No idea, you say?
How would you?
Guessed as
if
much.
you're so certain about
But for
Smaragdus
you to
Jadeite,
have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls
You're
outside the
obviously
scope of my
acting
work,
dumb.
but within that
So
of the
you're
Ministry
trying to
of Civil
fucking
Affairs.
steal her money.
However, I'm
that's
sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient, considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus Jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No.
If you knew, then why? Yes, I want to drop kick him in the fucking
hairpins
face and break
aren't
that fucking
actually-
nose of his.
Aren't actually inlaid with genuine Smaragdus Jadeite?
Take the fucking roller
Is that
skate
what
from
you were
Stranger
about to
Things
say?
and bam! Right in
You
his
do
fucking nose.
understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Sirchow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
Yamp, he's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
Yeah, she's
I admit
basically
it.
a lawyer.
I confess.
Think about
the
it.
ore I had inlaid
She's
on
a
those
lawyer
hairpins
slash
was
detective.
Smaragdus Nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money
you're
into acquiring
not.
that small amount of Smaragdus Jadeite in the
You
hopes of
knew
turning it into a piece of
Smaragdus
jewelry that would
Jadeite
fetch a
was
fine
dangerous,
price.
and you still
But
tried
after
to
receiving
rent
it and
that to
carrying it
her.
around for a few days, I started to
So you
feel
could have possibly
extreme
killed
discomfort.
her.
I couldn't sleep a wink or
So
eat
you're
a
not
single
a victim
bite.
in this.
I was in a
You're the
constant
culprit.
state of agitation too.
Okay, we're not
I
trying
went
to
to
hear
the
your
pharmacy to
sob
get
story,
myself
bitch
checked out,
soul. Come
only
on.
to discover that this sort of stone
Take
cannot
the
be
L.
worn as jewelry.
Take the L. Take
But
the L.
how could I let all that
Take
money
it.
go to waste?
This
That's
big
why I had
fat
another pair
L
of
right
hairpins
here.
made from Smaragdus Nephrite,
Take
which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus Jadeite. I
Oh,
kept
there's
the
no
real
fuck L.
Smaragdus
Like, you
Jadeite
know
in a
that
specially
anyway.
made
Yeah, I'm
box.
calling him
I
like
daren't
he's
touch
hot.
it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Jiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
It's like he's being a hypocrite. Exactly. Then why did you charge Ji Chao such an extraordinary rental price?
Exactly. If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
Yeah, that's
I
scam.
didn't want
That's
to either.
theft.
But when I purchased
That's
that Smaragdus
theft.
jadeite, some of my business partners found out.
It's
I
not
knew they'd be watching
over.
closely to see how much I could make off
Stone
it.
that wasn't even real.
If word got out that I sold a
The
pair of
Smaragdus
fake
Nephrite.
hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10 times?
Kroso looks like he could faint any second.
As for me,
That's what he
according to my
gets.
contract
You
with Mr. Chow,
literally
20% of
tried
that
to
sum
scam
will go to me.
somebody.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms. Jichao, you...
But
However,
he
Mr.
still
Castle,
owes you money,
since you have no
nonetheless.
use for that chunk of Smaragdus jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But I...
Cough up that
This cursed
money,
rock's brought me enough
honey.
grief as it is.
Cough up that money.
Miss
Cough
Yanfei,
it up.
I'll turn the Smaragdus jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever, it'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yanfei. When you have the time,
Cough up that
I'll be sure to visit and
money.
express my thanks
Cough it
more
up.
appropriately.
Cough it up.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second, if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice
would've been
ores,
fucked.
I think we could do some
He would've
fine
been
business
fucked.
between us.
Let me think for a moment.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents. Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution. An Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of
Honestly, I
today
think you're
needs
just
legal
a
consultancy far more than it needs
detective
adeptal
slash
powers?
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with
that's
your
technically
reasoning.
what a legal advisor is. A lawyer detective.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
Smaragdus jadeite.
returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite? Good, good. Then we have all the materials we need.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh, you. All right then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle the rest.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts too.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot, hmm?
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
So hard to scam. Exactly.
That child.
In real life, if you
Goodness
caught
knows
doing
where
that
she
shit in
learned
real
to be
life,
so
he could have potential
rambunctious.
jail time.
Her father was hardly so riotous or
And
fond
pay
of talking nonsense
a
back in the
fine
day
to
when he
the
stood
person who
beside Rex
scammed.
Lapis. Ah, indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all. Ah, Liyue is not the same place I once knew. All right then, let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I still owe you a little gift.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just wait here for a moment.
I have a video running in the background.
There we go.
My TV's going,
This
so I can stay
Serenity
entertained
pot
and
is all
not
yours
bored.
now. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen. Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Wait a minute, Granny! How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot. She will explain everything you need to know about it.
We got a teapot. Yes, 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 yes. Wait, what? Wait. How? How the fuck do we get in there? Come on.
Wow! This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame Ping's! There's even a great big house in the middle, too! Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it. Paimon can't do that! Well, you're the one with the sword anyway. You do it! Still... Oh, wait a second. What is that?
Ooh, wait, let me look around. gonna have fun with this. So that's why there was furniture shit. Oh my god. So this is our home.
Well, it seems that we have a visitor.
It's a huge finch!
Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit, and you may call me... hang on a moment. What am I supposed to be called again? Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby.
Tubby?
So you're the little helper Madam Ping mentioned?
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. She told me much about you. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me. Your journey may be far from over, but at least this way you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night. Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance. Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs. You may consider me a butler, if you will. Now, allow me to explain this realm to you. Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with beautiful rooms, chairs, and the like. As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
Yes!
Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some when she gave us the teapot, didn't she? Let's take them out and have a look.
I'm gonna have fun with this!
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on, open them up. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials.
I'm a huge fan.
Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear within this teapot.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't we?
I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits. This world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely.
A golden-eyed adeptus? Paimon wonders who could that be?
I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that adeptus again since. Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to this realm. If there's anything you would like to ask, just look for me.
Oh my god! I'm so small little abode. Yes, I'm gonna have fun with this. Okay, hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna cry. Oh. I don't know where. Huh. Okay. I don't know where to put Paimon. I'll put her right there. Okay, I don't have anything yet.
anything interesting you want to talk about today? No. Paimon's just hungry. What Paimon needs right now is a traveler who can whip up some delicious sticky honey roast. So...
Oh. Ooh, it's coming along. I like it. trees around right here. What do you think? So far, at least. Yeah, I'm definitely like putting like trees around. Oh my god, I'm actually love The Sims. Guess right here will do. And then if I get flowers, I'm gonna do a little like a little trail right here. Right here. And then I'm gonna put all the food stuff over there. And I don't know yet. Wait, don't I have furniture? Oh, I didn't put it in yet. That looks much better already. Look, it looks good! I like it. Wait, I'm gonna put the little bushes right there. Hold on. I'm very picky. I forgot how to Oh, okay. I'll put them right here. I'll just. That's fine. Oh, it's just one big little fluffy tree. Alright, let me move these out the way real quick. Here, I'm gonna move Paimon. Put her right there. Right in the front. For now. Actually, put her in front of the trees. Right there. Girl, sign me up for architect. Honestly, just be creative. Just let your mind, just open your mind and just let it take over when it comes to stuff like this. That's honestly the best advice I can give you. Just let your mind go and just let it run its course when it comes to like creating your own stuff. Like especially like creating your own home in a game. I actually like it so far. Gotta get some flowers and I know there's like a furniture store here somewhere in Liyue, so I'm going to definitely. like where the house is right now. I might change it. Might move it somewhere. Move it over somewhere. Probably more on the back. But I don't know. Or just Alright. What should I do next? Private fund. Okay, how do I leave? I have a lot of quests. And there's a shit ton of side missions that I can do. Wait.
Welcome to Second Life. Satisfaction.
Getting all the food I can get. I'm pretty sure there's like a furniture.
I think I may have overeaten.
Some fish. Sugar.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Street food vendor. Wasn't there like a furniture store somewhere? Oh! Found something. I'm just trying to get like healing food.
A reward on the road. She's a toy seller. That's the
free to take a look around.
Thank you so very much.
Wasn't there someone like... I know I'm not tripping.
Bored. Wanna see some action?
There's hella people that want shit done. Of course, nearby the Jade Temple. This big bitch. That was it? Yeah, I thought there was one in over here, cause I came across somebody. Or it's probably a Mondstadt. I don't know.
Ad Astra.
Wait. Oh shit. Oh, this dude. Ah, it's you. Yeah, since we were all that familiar to you. We don't. Whoa, that's quite a clear explanation. As long as you understand we're good and with her.
I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Shichong? I'm that famous? It's just a case of too much information. These people talk too much. not trying to have. Found a freaking wasp nest by my porch light outside. So
Another test subject.
Shake!
Should replace my hammer.
what the
wrong test subject.
Come on, we can do it.
Such a pain.
Let it rain.
$10,000 more. During combat? What?
Bet you can't keep up with me!
So this thing is following me.
Starfall!
We're back, you big liar. Me? What happened? There was no one guarding the warehouse at all. Huh? That shouldn't be the case. When I was guarding the place, the treasure hoarders wouldn't even dare to come near. Wait a moment. Who did you say who was guarding the warehouse again? Me? Are you guarding it right now? Well, come on now. Which adventurer in their right mind would let themselves get tied down with such a boring task, am I right? Ah, right. Putting your... Oh my god. Oh my god. Look for a way to destroy the... I already knew. No shit, Sherlock. I don't like her already. Okay, okay. Not coming along with us? Always having everybody and their mother always has an excuse as to why they don't need to, they shouldn't have to do this bullshit. Which one's the closest? This one's the closest one, so we'll go to that one first.
Understood.
Shit. No! God damn it. She has no aim. Jesus Christ, she has no aim. No. Fucking idiot. Oh my lord.
Drop!
Did you seriously just destroy my
Starball!
It still didn't work. Oh, hey, horse.
Another test
Oh,
subject. Suffocate.
It's nothing.
You're open. You're open.
Crumble apart!
You're open. This.
Drop!
Suffocate. No.
Bitch.
You're open. You're open.
They fixed it! They fixed it! Yes! They fixed it. Okay. Finally! It was not a bug. We just had to do like a certain quest to do it. Okay. Because I've had this. There's a lot of people that had this problem. And there was a fucking video from like 2-3 weeks ago, and they were like, what the fuck? So... I finally figured it out. Raider, move. Well, yes, but as I said, you can't do that. You can't do that. Don't try to do that. You guys look like, you know, I could have hit you a lot harder. He can't just do that. He can't disguise himself. They can't disguise themselves as treasure hoarders and then say, "Oh, we are actually soldiers from Liyue." Like, you can't do that. You can't do that. Like, of course, like, people are gonna fucking think that you guys are treasure hoarders because you guys are dressed like them. Like, you can't do that. Undetected infiltration. Wait. Wait. No, let me do this first. Finally, oh my god. Oh, for this, and this, you five to 10 years in jail. Like, what the fuck? You can't disguise yourselves as fucking treasure hoarders and expect people not to fucking attack you. Like the fuck? Like, you should have fucking explained yourselves. Really? Really? How do we fucking destroy it? Let's try this. What the bruh? I've been Let's try this one. Oh! Duh! Duh! Fucking duh! Stupid. I was so confused. I was like, why isn't it breaking? Oh, I should try that one first. They said to destroy them. They didn't say how exactly. So they can't get mad at us. They didn't exactly say how. Just saying.
At the ready.
Okay, I want Xiangling back.
Just sharpen my spear.
Your life is mine.
Shake!
No.
Ready, steady, go!
There's still one left. Are there enemies nearby? Sorry, something else. Just the earth shaking, that's all. I mean, she may not walk. May not be walking, but she can feel it. I gotta get the third one.
Let the show begin.
Don't waste my time. You wait. Your life is mine. It's nothing.
We are
Oh, that is such
done.
bullshit, bro.
Get them! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! I'll protect us.
I can't even get a single hit on it. I can't get a single hit.
Booba, get them! Help! Dinner's attack! Eat this!
That was ridiculous.
Let the show begin.
Whoa. So we're part of the exploration team. Wish we can skip it. Oh my god. can I find them? It's kind of annoying that they don't fucking tell me. Looking this up. I do not care. They don't really say. They don't say. And which is kind of annoying that we would just have to simply know. Oh, you go over there. That's all I needed to know. But I'm gonna keep it up just in case. So most of the geo items. Oh. Yeah, I got most of them yesterday. I just want to do other stuff. Just take a break on that quest. But I've marked locations, most of them, so I just gotta finish marking them. So those weren't the places. come on. So these weren't... Wow, the chasm is really impressive. Yeah. Oh, it's you. Oh, no, no, oh, Paimon, come on now. Oh my gosh. Mom! That was my mother. The ones I already got, I just completely unmarked, so I didn't get confused. So, Shakalaka. Right there. Next. Oh, so that was the right place. So right here. Well, I gotta mark it. I'm gonna sneak around the fucking enemy because I don't feel like fighting them right now. Kind of in the way, excuse me.
A keen eye.
Oh, there it is. Okay, next. Okay, got you. Up there. Oh, it's so pretty. Look at that. Wait, let me get a better. Hold up. Look at that. Really? Look at this. It's so pretty. There's a domain below us. Really? Where the fuck? See, now this fucking person confused the fuck out of me. Cause where the fuck is it? Like, you weren't clear with your fucking directions with the last one. This shit's annoying.
This is not the end.
Oh my god. No. Like, where is it? Like, what the fuck? This guide is so confusing. So they should have been right here. Shit's so annoying. Just to find fucking... Just to find this stupid stone. You should have just fucking did a map on where the fuck they were. Bro, this is so confusing. He's not very clear with it. He's not clear. I shouldn't have to be this confused. Just to find just fucking single fucking stone. Said 3. Not 9. 3. I do not want to hear him say he needs 3 more. I don't want to hear it. I'll be right back. Please don't tell me you need more. Oh my god. That took way too long. Okay, I don't need Ningguang no more. I need Amber, so I can hunt some fucking check.
At the ready.
bad. I am so sorry. How am I supposed to do this? The fuck am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to fucking beat it? Oh my lord. Another difficult ass. Got you. So I was doing it right. It's just it's not the right time. Got you. Oh no. I did that completely wrong. What the fuck? my god. I almost forgot the time. Yay. Okay, time for undetected infiltration. We had no other fucking choice. Because you disguised yourselves as treasure hoarders and then claimed to be soldiers and tried to arrest us. So... That was dumb.
I got killed. Someone picked the wrong test subject. I got killed. Suffocate the wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
troublesome. You're open.
Drop!
Oh my god.
Bet you no one escapes my sight. Hey! Crumble apart!
Such a pain. You're open.
Drop! Starfall!
Below.
Another test subject. Have a little taste.
I got carries.
There you go.
Two to go.
Starfall! Let it break.
Take two to go. Prepare yourself. And take two to go. And take no escape. No escape.
Ready, steady, go! Go, Barbara!
Take two to go. That's it.
Drop!
Leaving so soon.
Crumble apart!
Prepare
Starfall!
No escape. Time to take you down. Leaving so soon. Take two to go.
Drop!
Prepare yourself. Take no escape.
That man's a coward. Bro, come on.
Jab and cross.
Oh my fucking god.
Leaving so soon. That's it. Then take two to go. No escape. Can't run from death.
Shake!
my fucking god. This bitch is annoying.
Then take 2 to go! Then take 2 to go!
This bitch is annoying.
Then take 2 to go! Jab and
Drop! This can hurt! Starball!
jab and cross!
This can hurt!
This dude is so annoying.
Drop! No escape! Eat this!
Then take 2 to go!
It really hurts!
And cross!
Race you!
Just you wait!
Nice and spicy! Come on! We can do it! Getting a little cold. Ha! 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 Get him! Starball!
Oh my god, you have your little butt buddies to help. How am I not hitting you?
No one escapes my... Getting a little cold? Hey, this can hurt.
God. That shit was annoying.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Let it rain! Boba, get them!
many motherfuckers are there?
You're open.
Starball!
A new job.
Crumble apart!
I wasn't done.
Oh my god, I just wait for that.
No escape! Boba, get them! Nice and spicy! No one escapes my sights! Eat this!
Someday I'll.
Then take two to go!
Drop!
Come here, you little bastard.
Then take two to go!
Come here.
Crumble apart! After frying pan, into the fire!
Then take two to go! Then take two to go!
Boba, get them! No escape!
Jab and cross! Then take two to go!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Then take two to go!
You're toast!
Then take two to go!
Boba, get them!
Just you wait!
Damn, this water's not cold anymore.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
Oh my lord, I got it! I got it! Oh my god! I'm still hungry. What the hell? I'm eating a whole lot. Good, cause
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
it's been 500 years since that disaster. Turn this way. Oh my god, I've been wanting. I've been fucking wanting to complete that quest for a very long time. Jeez, all the way back in Mondstadt? Wait. Wait, how many did he need?
Alchemy truly is fascinating.
Is there time for a quick...
Oh my goodness.
That's a nice haul.
Oh my fucking god. Where? Hey, Thor, come here. Here. You're such a big baby.
Rite of parting?
You're such a big
Something
baby.
terrible happen again?
The rite of parting.
You're such a big baby. Come here. baby.
The rite
Have you
of
heard?
parting?
The rite
Did
of
something
parting.
terrible happen again?
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly?
I'm recruiting new allies.
Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring. Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Ah, yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Blonde. Dress is all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before. Wait, do you mean...
Could it be?
Does that stranger's face look anything like hers?
Ah, Paimon, fuck you.
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with Kaya? My patches can't prove that you're related anyway.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested.
Kaya's
Perhaps
cute.
he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should this stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now. Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger. I wish you every success, adventurer.
put moisturizer on my face. White mocha. Hold up, dude. Your fishing's gonna have to wait. I just got hell of a fish. No! Stay away. Not trying to fight.
Don't give up. You'll get the hang of it. Victory is almost ours! Whoa! another Paimon?
What is it? Is it another Paimon? Catching. I've got some skills in catching fish. 100 fish successfully. I remember when I was younger, I went fishing.
Excellent specimen.
Let's see what he got. Oh wait, I gotta look up something. Whoa! Okay. Serpent's head? Where the hell is that? Okay, they don't make it clear. didn't even unlock that area yet, so I have to wait. That's why. It's over here. It's over here somewhere. I didn't even unlock that area yet. Boo. I have a lot to do.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter? A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Oh, I got some more trees. I found that one.
What? You need something?
I think I'm gonna
Here.
stay up late tonight.
I remember
while
him.
Playing this.
He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
So I can support my back.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too, then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
Alright. Oh, wait, let me get comfortable.
No wonder you're a master.
Oh, that's better. Wait, how does it look on stream?
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I gotta move this soundbar.
My strength still fails me.
Leave that right there for now.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Oh, that is much better. Woo!
My strength still
Okay,
fails
this.
me.
Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, That's better. Now I have support on my back. Turn it.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Scoot it a little closer.
No wonder you're a master.
There we go. There we go. Alright. Now my back is supported.
Take your pick. You'll find no second thought.
69.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just a drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master D-Luke's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's D-Luke for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today, too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second. Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Pete!
Go on, drink some more.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling?
I'm looking for my lost relative. Ooh, he's cute.
Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice.
That little one beside you.
Uh-huh, we're the best of friends.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels.
I'm gonna leave Paimon
My
alone
name's
for now.
Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
Huh?
He was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about...
But I will require advance payment.
Payment. How much?
500 mora, and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
That's it?
That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of...
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer.
Dainsleif? How do you say his name?
Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis? I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question.
It was me?
Is that your answer? Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
Everyone.
So that's your answer? I see. Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
Perhaps none of them?
So, this is your answer then. I understand. As I thought, you really are similar to him. I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
Yeah.
An Abyss
Looks kind of cute though.
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss mages.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too!
Cute though.
We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
He's not as cute.
There's some
Diluc
reason
and
behind that, I'm
Zhongli,
afraid.
But
It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh! We're super duper strong!
That manner. It's just like his. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple.
About her brother.
Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Sounds like the same voice actor that plays Zhongli. Zhongli's voice is deeper. But I don't know.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss, the Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods. Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Yes. Oh my god. thought so.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Shangling.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Nice and spicy.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze! Dodge this!
I'm gonna upgrade his weapon. When I leave.
Cool it! So sorry. Dodge this! What's the... Cool it!
Crumble apart.
Dodge this!
Dropped.
Cool it! Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Time to fight back, I suppose.
Ready, steady, go.
Freeze!
Get them!
I gotta upgrade her spear.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left. The Abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dame.
Dang.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
I love doing these dungeon temples, right? Cause you get hella shit from them, honestly. Okay. Oh my god, that's fun. I don't feel like doing that. Let's go right here. Are you kidding me?
Ha!
of the amino.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Where? Oh.
Lord of Wolvendom, great Wolf King of the North, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only.
Damn, this fucking pillow is making my ass hurt.
No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Cool it!
Nice and spicy!
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this! Cool it!
Whew, that's that! Let's go check out that bonfire! Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
He's playing Little Nightmares. you doing? That is so fucking weird. Why would you park in front of my house and by the time I come out, you leave? That's so fucking weird. That's not suspicious at all. Oh yeah, that's why. Sorry, my love. I'm gonna have to switch you. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I guess. There we go. Wait, let's upgrade you one more time. Let's keep one of those. Oh, sweet. I'm gonna save the purple ones for other people. exile. Oh, I did that. And oh, she's gonna fuck some shit up. Alright, there you go. That's what it should be like. I kinda wanna test out Amber. Wait, hold up. What? Souvenir shop at Mondstadt. I just need 2 more of those and I'll be able to ascend it.
And there's another one of those bonfire spells! Looks like the abyss really has been around here. Yikes! Where do these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick! Go back, get them!
Freeze! Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
Now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair. I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Oh. I was gonna say, he's inside? Yeah, when Monster had a crisis,
There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Now we're so far into it now.
Crumble apart!
Cool it! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
Race you! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Eat this!
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it! Dodge this!
Nice and spicy! Race you! Race you! Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them. Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
He no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's one-man restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster. Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Oh, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Where?
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean your brother? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that he is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find him itself. Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry, we will meet again. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
So it looks like we had a memory. Look at all these quests. The other quests to continue. What just happened? Oh no, voice lines. Ah. You sure have more money than me. I'm jealous. I just save. I just save them. I don't even pay attention. I just do the quests and I How many do I have? 7? Yeah, that's enough for 3. Okay. 10. I'm gonna get more. I'm gonna save. I'll be able to do it twice. I have to wait. Fuck! Yeah, I almost have 1,000,000. 800,000. You don't go to summons to get a new character? Go to summons? What you mean? What you mean? What? I just got a 6-star character. Wait. I do that? Hold on. Just comment it right now, and I will look at it later, okay? Cause I want new characters, damn it. That's kind of annoying. No voice lines. Coming with it? I never knew about the fucking summon. I'll go this first.
Ready, steady, go! Ink!
Cool it! Don't get frostbite. What's the hurry? Dodge this! What's the hurry? Don't push your luck. Freeze!
Let's dance. Oh no! Huh?
What the
Don't
fuck?
push your luck.
Now I can't use him.
Starball!
How?
Drop! Let the show begin.
Cool it!
Oh, you son of a whore.
Starball! I'll protect us.
What's the hurry?
No, that's not fair.
This one will be frozen in time. Don't push your luck.
No, one more. Hi, bitch. Oh my god. That boss is so annoying. I mean, you can do it now in a safe place. bring up the menu. Sorry, I can tell you where to go when you bring up the menu. Okay, where? Do I not have it yet? Where am I supposed to go? You go to shop. Okay. Okay. Check Paimon bargain. Okay. Oh, there's somebody here. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Here, I can look it up. Go to the wish option. Oh. Okay. Go to the top right corner. Top right corner is what currency you can use to summon the character. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Aw, shit. Do that. Okay. I'll do it later.
Dodge this!
Off with you!
Finally done.
Karma Gems is on the left side when you go there. Exchange to summon. You can go to exchange. Hey, keys to give you higher chances. I don't have Genesis crystals. Exchange for fate keys.
Another test subject. Fry.
Shake!
Fry. Go, jab it.
You're toast!
You're open, Fry. You're open. Fry. I got careless.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Have a little taste.
What a bountiful harvest!
8 keys? How? Exchange to summon. Exchange to fate keys. I'm confusion. Oh. Whatever. How fuck am I supposed to get back up? Right, not right now. Well, I don't know what you're talking about because I don't see anything about like exchanging them for keys. Like I don't see it. This is all I see. Yeah, I don't see what you're talking about. I don't see anything that you're talking about. only keys I have. Why the hell would he get himself caught up down here? Three people, hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. God damn it. Oh my god, I hit my light. What the fuck?
The smell coming from the mines has changed again.
What you got?
Crumble apart!
That tingle? Frostbite. Oh, good. Replace my hammer.
That tingle?
Cool it.
That tingle?
reward on the road.
I probably don't have it unlocked yet, honestly. Bitch, I don't give a fuck if you heard me. There's hell of them. Okay. Oh, it's you, you're here. Sick of hearing it already. Okay, I get it. You go to shop. If you have enough primo gems, you go into wine, wish, then go back to wish option. What you want to get. It's a repeat process. Sorry. I'll direct you. Okay. Go to shop. Okay. Okay, what now? See, it's crazy how people come in to watch. Go to Primal Bargains and go to then go left and tab. This or what? Go left and tab. I'm confused. Left and tab, what does that mean? Like purchase with okay. Yeah. That's what I do. Yeah. Literally, yeah, that's what you confused the fuck out of me. I knew that already. I was like, you don't go to summons? Like, what are you talking about? I thought it was another thing. I'm saving up my gems. Yeah, I know. I knew that already. Complete the following quest. Wait, what? First man is under contract meeting new people and foiling the bandits? You confused me! You confused me! You confused me! I knew that already. I thought you were talking about something else.
I heard you.
Oh, I don't care about you. Sorry. I don't care about you.
Flows through me. Out of my sight.
You're the one that wants to fight me. I'm trying to get you out of my sight. Are you fucking kidding me?
What you got?
Eat this! That really hurt! Nice and spicy! Boba, get the... Help! Regenerat's attacking me!
Come on, you fucking coward!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Go! Suffocate!
That really hurt!
Suffocate! Suffocate!
Shut the fuck up.
Fireball!
Suffocate!
Okay, damn, now it's official. You can slap the fuck out of my face and punch me in the throat. Sorry. You're great. I already knew that, though. noticed by a damn slime. I wasn't even looking my way. I just haven't seen you summon a character on stream, that's why. Oh, okay.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Go, Barbara, go! Ready, steady, go!
Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this!
Let the show begin.
Oh, that's what's her name? Ganyu.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Nice and spicy.
Luchador. Push at me. Oh. Bro, are you serious? We have to go all the way back over here. Literally, because every time I fucking do it, it's like I don't get the character I want. So there's really no point in me doing it on stream.
Crumble apart!
Another test subject.
Starfall!
Y'all like to jump?
Drop! Come on! We can do it!
You're open. You're open. Laptop. Fry.
Help! Regenerate the trap!
Can you stop hitting me from behind, please? Thank you.
Fry! This one will be frozen in time.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Thank you for saving my life. It's okay. I comprehend. It's like how I grinded to get the 5-star Noel and 5-star weapons. You'll get them 5 stars and level them up. See, it's like I always tell myself that, and I just never get them. I just never get them. I have no luck when it comes to shit like this. No luck. And I see everybody else getting it, and I'm like, bruh, what the fuck? That's not fair. It's like, it's because like people buy shit, and it's like I'm not buying stuff from this game. And I feel like that's why. Which is not fair, honestly. I feel like everybody else should get like a fair chance. Just have more luck because they buy shit. They literally buy it with real money. Alchemist mistake. Meeting new people, foiling bandits. This is like a whole ass fucking city. Complete challenges too. I do some of the challenges, honestly.
What you got? Don't push your luck. Some fury.
So they like jumping. Seeing that they're all badass. One person.
I'll protect us.
Don't get frostbite.
If I come across a challenge, then I'll do it. But it's like oh. I'll be right back. I gotta use that. My headset's about to die. That's great. Okay, I'm gonna charge him real quick. Hold on. I'm not gonna have a mic for a little bit, so I'm just a heads up.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. If there's nothing better to do,
we could go foraging for ingredients. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
changed again. From the mines has changed again. The smell coming from the mines has changed again.
Is this an answer from this world? I'll keep this close.
Oh, yes! The 7. Still. Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber in Mondstadt. But...
You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers. Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide, then? Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Leave this commission to us!
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
Fry!
Crumble apart!
I got taste. Have a little taste. I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
I, I. This is what the fuck I'm talking about. What the fuck I'm talking about. I get no fucking luck. When I want new characters, I get no fucking luck. I just get the same fucking shit. I just get the same shit. Always. This game is fucking playing me. It really is. I work so fucking hard to get the characters I want. I gonna get up there? How the fuck? How am I supposed to get up there?
Come on, we can do it.
Should have oh, I should have saved. I am so bad. I don't know how to get up there. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? I don't fucking know. I don't know how the fuck to get up there. I don't even... I don't want to even try. Like, I am so upset right now. This is the shit I'm talking about. This game's fucking playing me. This game's playing me for a fool. The one who may ascend is the one who knows atop of the 3 mountains. Oh my god, I don't... I don't know if he fell asleep or something, but... What the fuck am I supposed to do? Fairy Mountains are you talking about? Right there? It's so annoying how I work so hard to get those gems and just for me to get absolutely nothing. It's like I always waste those just to get nothing. So it's like I just might as well just don't use the fucking wishes, honestly. Like I just give up at this point. Like I really do. I'm getting sick and tired of this shit. I'm just gonna play the game just with barely any fucking characters. I'm just not gonna do the wishes on stream, honestly. This is why I don't do them on stream, because of shit like this.
A reward on the road.
After this quest, I'm just gonna get off. I can't do this anymore. I was gonna stay up late to play this game, but I'm just not anymore. I'm just not gonna do it anymore. I'm not in the mood to play this anymore. I'm really not. I'm just gonna focus on the characters I got now and just not worry about getting other characters. If I just don't worry about it, I don't know. I'm tired. Trying so hard to get these damn characters. The characters I want, and just have no luck. Literally, I was so close to fucking crying out of frustration.
answer from this world?
Literally, all I got was just some plain old weapons that I already fucking have, and a stupid fucking barbacoa leaf. Shit's annoying as fuck. It's so annoying. That's literally what happened last stream. I'm so upset right now.
This moment will be frozen in time. What's the hurry?
After this, I'm going to bed. I can't. I am too upset to continue. I'm way too mad to continue. I've never been more upset. I don't want to play. I wish I get the characters at some point.
Ad Astra Abyss.
I don't care. I'm so upset. You can clearly see it in my face. I am trying not to cry right now out of frustration. Ever since I played this game, I haven't gotten any new characters at all. Not even a lick of a character. This game has been playing me. It has. Gotten one so far. Just one.
Let me tell you how it is.
I don't have the confidence that I'll get those damn characters. I don't. I can level up as well. Need to get more of this berry. Shouldn't be a problem.
Freeze!
I can't even. I can't. Yeah, I'm just gonna end it here. I can't. I can't. I can't. I'm just not gonna even try. I'm just gonna do my thing.
Come on, let's.
Honestly, I'm just gonna do my thing in this game. I'm just not even worried about it. I'm not beating myself up. I'm just frustrated. It's just frustrating. It's like you work so hard to get something that you want, and then you just literally what you just witnessed. I see everybody and their mother get like literally like right the fuck away.
Crumble apart!
life is mine.
I can't even. Ugh. So frustrating. The abyss. I'm already at the abyss. And my characters aren't strong enough. So literally this is the strongest character I have right now. No, I'm frustrated. I'm not tired, I'm frustrated. What am I supposed to do? I have to be an adventure rank 40 just oh well, it's a good quest. I can't get it because I don't have keys. I don't have commission keys. I honestly don't have anything. I already feel like shit because I barely have any characters. So I'm just gonna end it here. I'm done. I'm upset. I can't play anymore right now. Like, that just pisses me off. Did you just get here? Did you just get here? Because if you did...
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Got here to see me. Well, like, I've been streaming literally all day since like 10 this morning, 10 o'clock this morning, and it is now 11:30 at night where I am. I literally did not get the characters I want. Yeah.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
To keep playing this, but just after what the fuck I just went through, I can't play anymore. I can't focus. I can't. Like, I work no matter how hard I fucking try, I get no luck. This game is fucking playing me. It is. It's playing me. Like, I'm wasting gems. I
didn't know you were such a slacker.
Probably like 2,000, probably. It's not funny. It's not. I'm highly upset.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Shut the fuck up, Kaya. Jesus. But really, I'm gonna. And hey, like, start coming to my streams sooner. Cause I'll be like streaming from morning to night. Literally all fucking day. Yeah, I play other games too besides
Seems
this.
all the other knights already have their hands full.
Today too. So shit, I might hop on that first. I can just get my mind off of this. So yeah. I get my daughter back tomorrow, so I don't know if I'll stream for a few days.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
But yeah. I'm just blech. I'm upset. I'm not tired. I'm upset. I am drained. I'm upset. I almost cried on stream. That's why. I almost cried on stream. Because mad. When I'm mad, it fucking just drains me. So yeah. Do you play Genshin? Because if you do, you can help me out a bit. I will very much appreciate it. I'll be grateful. Yeah, I play when people come onto my stream. Like, they ask if they want to join, if they can join, and I say yeah. So I play with you guys too. So I'm open to playing with you guys. So yeah, that's another thing. Oh, the joyful moon has followed me. I got more follow. Okay. Um. Yeah. Okay. I'm really for real gonna end it here. Yes, I need hope. I'm gonna peace out. Mm. Alright, good night, my fellow. Actually, it's 12:30. Holy shit, it's almost 12:40. Oh shit, I forgot my computer's an hour behind. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. I'm such a weirdo when I'm tired. Or tired. Or just upset. I'm just a complete weirdo. I just ramble. I ramble. 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 I don't know when to fucking stop. Okay. Such a weirdo. There is no reason why. I just am. And you guys are witnessing it right now. You should have heard me when I was fucking just. Oh my god. I was clowning the fuck out of these characters. Shit toe. Shito. Whatever the fuck his name is. Shit toe. But yeah. Shit toe. Okay. He has a very shit toe. Okay, let me stop. New Genshin character. Shit toe. Alright. 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 I'm for real. I'm for real. I gotta go. I gotta go. Okay. Alright. We don't want shit toe. Stop it. Ah! Ah! Stop it right now! Bro, you really have to come to my streams a lot sooner. We love good toes, not shit toes. Alright. Yes, not shit. Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go for real. Alright, good night.